Welcome everyone to a playthrough of Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. This game came out recently. I didn't hear anything about it at all until it popped up on my feed. I thought it looked really fun. Plus it's from Don't Nod, I think. I'm always a fan of their games. We're going to go normal mode for balanced.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
Wow, our dreams couldn't be more different, could they?
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you.
Someone
too.
has negative thoughts.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
The way
Something
the way
bothering
she
you?
said it, like
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life
I
to
like
the
this character.
living,
He's funny.
death
I need to pee.
to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings.
This intro really reminds me of
Many
Vampire.
entangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
$16.95.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse, and twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Definitely looks cold.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Grog.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I
Got a
can't
ship all the way
remember
over
last
there.
time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe.
Look at that sky.
The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Kinda looks like Aurora Borealis, but not really.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Rats.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Wild Chirple.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Looks steady enough.
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going.
I mean,
I'll
it is
find a way
a
to meet up with you.
old cabin.
Over-eager apprentices.
Right. Are those... That's a smooth, long jump. It's like a God of War jump. Where Atreus, like, latches onto his back.
You do not belong here.
Is there a stamina bar? I didn't see one.
Everything all right down there?
Ah,
Just a
peachy.
sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
A letter, old and damp. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Edentown has gone on long enough. You tried. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there. But if the words you send me are true, then by God take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There's farm work here, and someone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I am begging you, come to us. Our family and the children will be safer here. John James, Providence, 8th September 1694. Going all the way over here. Okay, it's a pretty big map. Oh, it's a pretty big map. Well. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big map. Lilac hyacinth. It's all plant with long leaves and numerous purple flowers. Grows close to water. Wild gerbil. Medium-sized plant with green striped stems and sparse white flowers. Grows on the edges of pathwalks. Charles' invitation. A letter from Charles Davenport to Antia. Antia, I hope this letter finds you both free of other work, as we in New Eden are desperate for your help. The town has fallen prey to a sneaking and malicious curse. A haunting is behind it, I am convinced of it. But although our food is rotted and sickness prevails and our very sanity is shaken, I cannot find the ghost. I urge you to join Esther and I in New Eden as soon as you can. I don't know how much longer I can hold. Truly yours, Minister Charles Davenport. Okay.
More wanderers.
Look at him go.
Behind you!
That's my boy.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
That was pretty easy.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Banishment. Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
So you can cancel out of it, because I actually dodged after I hit A. A note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we'd be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run.
These people left Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
It's a haunting. I thought that was like a bag, but it's his head. Sorry, bro. Oh. The drawing of the weapons feels like Greedfall to me. Like, they put their weapons away rather quickly. You gotta draw them out, wait for it. Yeah, if you don't use them in a certain amount of time, they just put it away. Which obviously that's the case, but I feel like sometimes it's too quick that it just puts the weapons away.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always. Who the hell burns their own crops?
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Burning your own crops though, like, was everybody leaving or were people being left behind? Because people being left behind could use that food. Susanna, it's been days since we ate. Each day the town empties further. Folk who would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but we don't know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hope that it will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the better to safely brave the wilderness. May God help us. Sarah.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
Seething near me.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
Yeah, why burn the crops if you still need freaking food? Unless they thought the crops were gonna make them sick. Red, where are you? So ominous.
No welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Area of investigation. Oh, okay. We're in an area to investigate. That's basically it, right? Yeah. If we go out of it, it disappears. Alright, well, she doesn't want anything to do with us. It's a pretty big town. Food shortage poster. No food here. Alright, straight to the point. Piece of 8. That's a weird currency name. Hello? Pretend like we don't even exist. We're right behind you. You saw us.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
What do you do here?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Dang, how far does this curse go?
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
Okay.
You may have your time back.
Is their farm still situated in New
Well,
Eden then?
thank the Lord for that.
Or is curse outside of New Eden as well? You won't point me in the direction because you frown upon drinking. I'm not going there to drink, lady. It's apparently that way.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McGrath.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Where are the children?
Not that I care.
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
I already know where the inn is. I'm pretty sure I saw it up the hill, I think.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
The devil's work. Town is filled with sinners. To hell with evil worshippers who do the devil's work. We should have sent them all away. God watches us here as we live willingly with treacherous liars. These chanting demons won't get the likes of me, but they might corrupt the weak-minded. May fervor and prayer bless our souls in these times of trial.
Whatever's going on here, I suspect
Religious
it's a little
freaks.
worse than the devil's work.
Must be. Letting a Scots Catholic walk about unchallenged.
This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. So are they keeping the community to a small area then?
Great.
Sets the tone.
Telling me. That sets the tone even more.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
There's the inn.
Hey, we found it. Is there anything back here? There is. There's the gallows. Curfew. An hour's darkness. Stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. Governor F. Haskell.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every
Cemetery is
self-respecting
closed. Path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
He called her a serving woman.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion, the pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
For Charles. I don't know why it's asking why is the town so empty. Like, there's a curse going on. Come on.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Like, I get it's their home, but just why not go somewhere else and make a life somewhere else? Why stay here where it's cursed?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Inn's owner notice. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Cruggett. It's a weird last name. It's a weird first name. Compass.
Damn it,
What's in
Charles.
direction distance for an objective?
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Did that guy say his house was over here? Is this him? Is it him? I think it's him.
So, you've done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
So you can't do shit about ghosts, huh?
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be
Well, that's
back.
kind of a compliment, I guess.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Is that the church? Oh, that's so creepy. Why would you make a church creepy?
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden, then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when
Is
no
that
one
your
else
real
will,
name?
weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led.
Blackwagger?
Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Alright.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Music's a little bit creepy. I come over here. I think I came over here.
Antea. Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
Stay put. We'll find the way.
You've unlocked your first tent. It contains important
Where are
information
you
about the person
staying
it's
with
linked
us?
to.
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be
To
more
understand why a
comfortable.
ghost lingers and incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved
Long day ahead of
inhabitant.
us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much, but promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Don't promise that. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antia and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. Poetic. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. I mean, duh. Bundle of letters from Charles. 21st day of February 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I've left away from your loving arms will be a great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything, as long as you look at me with a spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Ugh. Did she get these, letters out to read over them? This day of January 1685. My beloved Esther. How I longed to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for a marriage, and I will make it so. I'll write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters, and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking about you. I'm thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Where did he go? 12th day of August, 1694. My sweet Esther, I was down and yet you were there to support me. You're an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You're the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet, I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave. Or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it. For I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Unfortunately, it was the only other way around.
That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you
don't
brought
know
your
who that
pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Letter from Eleanor Combs, November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool has so little presence in the New World, any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts.
Are you hungry, dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Is she forgetting
Roman
things that
race
she's
isn't
already
hungry.
said?
Truly, doomsday is upon us.
Printed book. Study H. Purcell's Cassini and G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Music essay. Silence and interval, or study the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Petrie. Heinrich. Hi there.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
I don't know. Would you be upset that your loved one is still around, or would you rather them, like, not be there?
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Is this the entire map we gotta traverse in this game?
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Theological book from Charles' personal collection. Frutalidium Fidei by Alfonso de Spina. For Macarius by Johann Snyder. Charles notes. Not on this side of the water, and fee on the other, note that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Occult book from Charles' personal collection, Tod für die Toten by Balthasar Hans Fraunhofer. Scribbled Bible verses, Job 7, 13, 15. 13. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14. Then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions. 15. So that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Charles notes, what do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles is worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French cauchemar or the German Nachtmar. Mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no cultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Charles Davenport. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport engraved with distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127-3. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. I suppose it didn't work for nightmares.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it, how I failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us, and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
You not show me a side.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell, and now suffers from it. I mean, do you blame her? Like, if someone close to you that you love dies, I think it would just, like, kill another piece of you inside to watch them be lowered into the ground. Hello, Nocturne. How are you?
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
You know, the cemetery where your husband was buried? I am. What? I'm fine.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
They have red in their eyes, but it's not like in their pupil or anything. It's just, it's randomly in their eyes.
You'll be all
I don't know
right.
what it's from.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye.
They've been
Me
drinking
too.
too much. That's how you see spirits. You get super drunk. Have you seen how big this map is? I can't wait to spend months playing this game. I even drink spirits to see spirits. It makes sense. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Freaking rats, man.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
It's literally just this building that caught fire. Like, why are they freaking out? Hope that wasn't yours.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir.
Is he serious? Help! There's like 5 people in this village.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry.
Who's gonna help you?
Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're Banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Is he gonna be a merchant that we see like all over the place as we travel?
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
He sounds like the kind of guy who's gonna see us in the future. I'm sorry, is he wanting wares from me? I'll happily relieve you of your burden?
That's not how it works. I investigate hauntings, and when I know why the ghost is here and where it hides, I banish it. I do not sell trinkets.
What about those rings you wear?
This asshole over here.
They are mine. They
I'd
only
like to
power
have
if
your
the
rings so
wearer
I
has
can
to
resell them at a higher price. Why is he even here? Again, 5 people in town.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep.
That's not a
Sometimes
bad
fancy she's
dream.
present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves.
That's
She
wishful
seems to
thinking.
wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
It sunk.
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Ooh. That was a little bit mean. That was mean.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Leather, fur, linen, and wool. See, I don't know when I'll need these though. I got 42 leather, I don't need that. I don't know when I'll be able to get a wool, linen, or fur. Maybe 5 of each. Lynn and I might come across more often. I don't know about... whatever. Sure, take my money.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
See you in the next town, I guess. Somehow he got there before me. Well, I mean, there are specters out there and ghosts, so he'll probably run for his life. Meanwhile, I dawdle. So I suppose he would get there before me if he's running and screaming.
So
a will-o-wisp? I don't know how much lore is like overall lore of what we know of ghosts and specters, and how much is this game's lore. Because as of right now, there's like nothing telling us of the creatures we come across. Cemetery is closed, but we're the governor. Well, I guess we're not allowed in there. Might as well turn back. And thus the game ends.
Where are you leading me?
You're leading me to danger. Cool. Love it.
More of you? Enough. Yeah.
Okay, you're teleporting, son of a bitch.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
I am making guides for this game, Nocturne. I'm gonna start recording them and uploading them. Where am I going? Oh, it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. And I'm still working on the We Happy Few podcast episode. I don't even think I'm very far in that game. I've already got like a 30-minute episode teaser. Ugh. Why can't all games be just like 30 minutes long? Inside, as a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When close proximity of these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Right? Even when I think a hog game is short, it's like, nope, it's been about 5 hours now. The end is not in sight.
Here than I've met settlers.
Probably can't go that way. I was right. I can't go this way. Do you know what is short though? My porn games. This will be a breeze to get through.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform ritual. Spirits of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. Medium-sized plant with thin, long leaves and star-shaped flowers composed of 5 yellow petals. It grows close to water.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore kind, that might do it.
Are you an expert at porn games? I would... How do you not be an expert at porn games? You just click your mouse and voila, a naked chick appears. Shout out to my amateur porn gamers.
Many dead in more recent years.
Charles Davenport.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Can you turn? Thank you. Yeah, got them. She sells seashore candles by the seashore. Makes sense.
I could beat you in my sleep.
There have been people complaining about, you know, in video games, or if you can do something, it's painted yellow. So you got breakable boxes that are painted yellow, or things you can grab onto that are painted yellow. There's people out there that are like complaining that even this, it looks gaudy and stupid. I'm like, listen, some of us gamers are fucking idiots and we need something to guide us. I'm one of them. Like right now, where am I going? Up here. Nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. Okay, that sucks. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Feel an echo.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil
The woman in
yourself.
white is an urban legend.
Well, since you ask so politely.
Isn't she known for drowning people?
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it.
This is a classic example of fuck around and find out. He fucked around, he found out.
Thing he faced. What was it?
Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. Facing the terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. I don't think his heart gave out. I think she shot something at him and it killed him. Charles' Bible. Charles' Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at job 713-15. 13. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my... Oh, I already read this. This ties down with the essence of Charles' ghost. After closure performed by Antia, the bond between the ghost and the world would be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
I just wanted the resources. How even are those things? Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Make manifest. Force a ghost or specter to appear. What's this one? Force a scourge to appear. Ooh. Ooh.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Coffee much.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why not wait for our help?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed
Maybe someone took them?
something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
You're about to hear the
Death
kids.
pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know.
Just a
For my
warning.
part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by
Oh,
choice.
it's the dogs.
It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see it.
Nope, it's the kids.
But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you?
Hello, Father.
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
I turned my heater on. I don't know, we'll probably hear it through the mic.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk.
Why do they want us to do this depressing walk?
Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
That was a short-lived conversation.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Join Red at the schoolhouse. The schoolhouse rock. Remember that jam nocturne? You still sing it to yourself? Remind yourself how old you are. The only thing I remember out of it is I'm just a bill. that's literally all I remember. I'm just a bill, and it's a depressing bill. Banishers techniques. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There's no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead, whatever the reason. We are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we don't waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power, for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because while we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps and wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail. Thus we fight. Thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthasar H. Frenhofer. He's a bit haughty. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Is that a didgeridoo? That is a didgeridoo, isn't it? Oh my god, has there ever been one of those in a game?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Technically, it was Charles. He's just a ghost.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
I mean, both of these are right. As Banishers, we bring closure, the dead have no business with the living.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
Then I'd kill you again.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
Well, we'll be fighting a legendary ghost then, I guess.
Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
You up for a nocturne?
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea? She took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
I thought that was the door. Oh, not getting out of here.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Dude, look how ominous that is. I would not. I'd be like, no, I'm going back in the meeting house. I'll see Antia later. Nice night for a werewolf.
Who's there? Antea?
That crow just mocked us.
Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? Aye. You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
I'm beginning to think there's nothing over here. It's a quick roll. Ah. Oh, Herbie, I'm delicate.
See how they run, see how they run, see how they run, red, run, see how they run, red, run, red, run, run, see how they run, see how they run, three blind mice.
You creepy lady. There's gotta be something out here, right? I feel like she's telling me to run. And I'm gonna be stupid and not do it. Here we go.
How they run, red. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
She blind? She's one of the blind mice?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Oh shit!
"Will you slay the righteous?"
No, I'm out.
I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Alright. She don't like no. You see a ghost, don't say no to it. Don't say yes either. I didn't like that.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
Oh, you like that? Okay, well. Oh. Can't interrupt your attacks to freaking dodge. Hello.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help.
Can I hit you first? Did I hit her first? I don't even know. I'll banish you though. Oh, wow.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
This is why you don't build buildings on cliff
You've
sides.
come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
So obviously someone she was in love with betrayed her.
He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Like, holy shit, dude. She didn't even get close. Isn't that the same way she killed Charles?
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Damn. How's she know I'm gonna survive that? She just dropped me from a cliff.
Made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch.
Do we know her?
I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You have a hole in you.
I think there's a specific song that goes,
pit in your soul. That's love, that is.
you can't always get what
the
you
hole
want.
won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
Does that have something to do with the
You
nightmare?
lost me.
No. I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
What's that got to do with me turning around?
The hell?
We should do fast travel. She step into the ether? Is she a ghost? What if she's a ghost?
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
The constellations or something? Arcane. The origin of Banishers. Exorcism and exorcism. From the old Greek root elimon, a wanderer, to the Latin exulo, an exiler, to the Frankish banyan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler, the banisher. Okay, let's just keep repeating words. In ancient Greece was there the Metrogeards? Metrogeards. A cult of wandering beggar priests. Just call them that. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, and these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad and everything, the living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hymn, for they are not, and might never be, one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. From Letters to Theano, by Mother Shipton. So witches know about the hymn. Banishers don't. Seeker's message. Banisher, if you read this, it means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. Wow. Wow. 2, you're not resisted to going through what I left behind. 3, you may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. What if I couldn't read? Probably couldn't be a Seeker, but or Banisher, but still. What if? What is this thing?
Where am I?
That's a good question. What? Does this not feel a lot like Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Are we heading to Hell? Helheim? Stop saying what I'm typing. This feels a lot like Senua's Sacrifice, like even the backing up. Maybe it is just with different assets. Who made Senua's Sacrifice? It wasn't Don't Nod. Who else took apart this game? Was it? It wasn't Don't Nod, was it? We're gonna have a boat. Can't get that with a boat. A boat.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Why'd she take me to the middle of nowhere? How am I going to feed myself? How am I gonna live? Just a man picking some wild chervils. Can't get enough of those wild chervils. Hey look, food!
God, fella, now's not the time.
I found food! Sit down! Ow. Why are you giving me the threat indicator now? Threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. Different colors indicate different behaviors. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. Oh, that's nice. A possession.
Come on, you mongrels!
Come on, you mongrels. Don't do it. Oh my god, stop attacking. Come on. I know you wanna.
What in the hell am I doing?
I got a skill point. Can I go under there? I cannot. Is something gonna crawl out from under there? Ew. Ew, look what they were eating! So can I like level up? No? No leveling? Obtained when leveling up. Oh, can I? Hello. I guess I can't level up yet. You're not gonna need that. That's a nice waterfall.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Where is even here? I feel like he should punch into the chest. Don't you think so? I think he could do it. You don't gotta be God of War to be able to punch into a chest. Oh, good, you're an alpha. I can't. You're not the one I wanted to banish. Oh, he pissed. Hey, pay it. Oh, I need to heal. Need to get rid of you. Alright, now I can get rid of you. Now I can get rid of you. He needs a moment.
What is happening? What? Antea?
Is that Antea? Level 3? What do you want me to do with my non-existent skills? Leather. Yeah, leather. Let me pluck some flowers first before I go up there and see you. Is there anything over here? I can go up there. So what's over here? Nope. I got first dibs. Were you the wanderer just now and tried to fight me? Alright, well, I guess that was it. I'm coming in here!
Oh, there! There! Oh, God.
Didn't we see a wisp
This isn't
here?
happening. This can't be happening.
We're gonna have to banish Antea. Oh shit.
Antea? Call me to you!
I don't even know where I am.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you!
Mystical caves. I knew it. I was like, where are they at? It's a freaking battleground over here. Oh god.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
You're cold because you're standing under a waterfall, you dingus.
Damn it. Right here. My love. Right here.
Don't throw us over the waterfall. I'll be very mad.
No!
What just happened?
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here.
Reunion.
Follow me.
Find Antea. Antea. Keep saying her name wrong. I apologize, my lady.
Where are you going?
Over here.
I can't get up there. She's just showing off now.
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this.
How do we both end up in the same place?
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
She becomes whole?
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Can't throw a bone like that and tell us it was nothing.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
Oh my god. Is she like Gale? Gale needed magical artifacts. She needs essence.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I mean, do we really want to go back to New Edentown and fuck around with that nightmare? We gotta get rid of it somehow.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
How fucked up is this that, Charles and Esther never really got to be together as a living, breathing human and a ghost. And yet, here we are, you know, chilling with each other.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
I mean, yeah, human sacrifice is pretty bad and all, but what if we get a criminal or something and do the human sacrifice on them? Doesn't have to be an innocent, good lord.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Now I can level up. Unveil. Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The Unveil manifestation has been unlocked at the consumption of the essence soaking Charles' tie. Tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Each enemy hit by light attack increases damage at light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Ooh. I'll take that one. Damage dealt by Red is increased up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. Damage dealt by Red. Why is it resilience then? Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Maybe tag team. So is this a thing where I can only level up skills that I can't fire? Because that's kind of very vampire as well. Upgrade your equipment. Shelter allows you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Upgrading your equipment improves your bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing X. Health recovery is 90, spirit recovery 45. Damage taken by red is reduced by 5%. I got enough stuff. Unlimited power, upgrade an item. Well, I don't know if it's unlimited power, good god. A translucent fiber for this one. Need 12 spectral dust for this. That'd be nice though. Physical resistance, strength, dexterity, vitality. Melee attack damage is increased by 5%. Sure. What about you? Oh, this is her. Banish damage, 200. Damage taken is reduced by 5%. So this is... Is this her stuff and this is ours? Huh. Interesting.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Nice to know they still do salt circles, like in Supernatural. Thought that was something. Demonologist note 1. 14th September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place. A special place. A cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the otherworld. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our explorations. Seriously? Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What's the point of having him follow if he's ungifted? That seems a bit dangerous. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. Page missing. 18th September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks. I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching asleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Oh, did Shelley get possessed?
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
That's what she's looking at.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
First, they'd remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought.
A key to the equipment of a missing demonologist found inside the mystical caves.
This is going to be helpful.
Can I do anything else? What about the other stuff I saw?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. While in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will trigger and light up with a blue aura. Use Y to switch Antea. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. So these are just symbols on the walls then. Spectral dust. Spectral dust. I can upgrade something. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. That's not over here. Was it? No, it wasn't. So confused. Is it you? Yes. I mean, melee damage only goes up by 1. God forbid. Only 1. But the fourth light and heavy attack is increased by 50%, so that's something. Okay. We can continue now. Thank you. What do you see in here? Nothing. That's disappointing. Can't wait to whoop some ass. They'll probably kill me. Oh, this is a battleground. I'm about to get my wish. Don't hurt me.
We can fight them together.
Press right button to perform a punch attack that does more damage to possessed corpses. Attack when Antea consumes Spirit points are generated by Red's attacks. Okay. How dare you? I really need to kill one of you. I got it first. First hit.
We did.
I try.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better.
Antia, can you just stay a ghost forever? You're really useful like this. Also, where am I going? Where did I drop down from? Like, oh, right there. God gamer mode. Oh no, there's no map. I am about to get incredibly lost. I feel like that's the right way. Oh, come on.
Can I join in too?
No. You're not allowed. Demonologist note 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angara disagrees, fearing to fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths and something inside me screams no. 1 page missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back. Doused us in the icy waterfall and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all. Are we gonna have to fight Shelley?
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
I mean, it's fun until it isn't, right? Spiritual necklace. Spirit points gain 10. Upgrades. I can upgrade it. So this is all her stuff then. Where's me a campfire? see sunshine. Look for signs of life.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
No. Okay. That was an interesting jump. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse.
Look to me.
I keep missing.
Can I join in too?
You're gonna have to.
I can help.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so
She
thin?
keeps freaking me out when she appears out of nowhere.
Or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Can I teleport to you? Answer's no. That'd be interesting though.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Well, probably not. Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell, no. They make use of the most insidious, nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruptions of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve in the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer, witch, or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil, they subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord, essence they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful, before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, so that each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next they deprive of their eternal soul, if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From Naming the Enemy by Fear God Waterbury. Yeah, calm down, Fear God.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Locked path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass so you can come back later with ease to unveil their secrets. I hate backtracking. Like, I'm ADD enough. Why do I gotta backtrack? Excuse me?
Bad news. The bridge is out.
Then we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Well, that can't be good. Don't listen to it. I can go down here. Is there a reason I would want to go down there? I guess there's something over there.
Over here.
Okay.
You can climb down.
I know, I was just looking there.
Over here.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. They brought more friends.
Oh my god, get over here. Quit avoiding me. Gosh, it's hard to like keep track of when to switch. I'm a level 4 baby. Nothing over here.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
That means she can kill them and not feel bad about it, right? We can kill them, not feel bad about it. What's over here, though? Oh, we can go this way and come back around. We might have missed something.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the
Oh my
spectres
God.
get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out.
When do I
who.
ever feel bad? Nocturne! Damn! Making me out to be a cold-hearted bitch over here. Really? There's nothing over. Oh. No, we're not going down. Now I'm lost. Did we kill these things? There was an area to get through right here. Okay, leather. I told you, Nocturne, not to let me wander. My childlike brain gets lost. And then I find shinies. True. But, you know, you could always be like, hey, excuse me, that's not the right way. Excuse me, you're gonna get your ass whooped. Please don't. I don't want you to have mega power over me.
Not today.
I'm a strong, independent woman. I can knock that down? How? How can I knock that down? I realize I don't have the skill yet, but still, how can I knock that down? This isn't fair, okay. That's weird. That hurts my eyes. Holy shit.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Okay, hold the phone here. Hold the phone. There is a GoFundMe for Trump. Stand with Trump. Fund the 355 million unjust judgment. 1,000. No, it's not even 1,000. Holy. $1,078,170 raised at 355 million. 19,000 donations. What is going on? Alright, I just want to get that out there.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
This isn't winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was. I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Alright, he's a little kooky.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts, haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. Why do I get the feeling it's not a nightmare?
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
Tall even when laying down? You started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. There's an navigation shortcut or open the okay. Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. 2. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. 3. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Even as a green herb have I given you all things. 4. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. 5. And sure your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. 6. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. God. How does anyone interpret that? Haggard young trapper Jacob Lind seems beaten, strained and starving the woods, assailed with nightmares. His isolation seems to have driven him mad. They give their best guess. Oh, I don't really know. Jacob Lind's friend Benedict Stoughton brings him food. Oh my goodness. It's actually not that much, I guess. But this is the dark woods. There's a lot of... I see a lot of vampire in this game. Can I get this? Can I have your key?
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
I mean, times are tough, but ew. No thanks.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
The sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. I mean, the dangerous cliff of the freaking nightmare threw me off of?
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
The ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lind's hovel. So we know he's a ghost? The flesh is weak.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
You down there, Ben? I guess we can go this way.
Well, I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Good.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. The smell's almost as bad. Wait, that's
Hey!
better and a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Well, good for you, I tell ya. Not everyone can be dead.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Oh my god, hate that.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. Move yourself!
I can't move, lady.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Let's search around first, okay? Let's be explorers. Everyone wants to be a door, right? Can I go back there? There's something of power here. Oh, maybe it's in here. Couldn't come in here before. Oh, come on. I'm trying to explore around here. The game's explore blocking me.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
I raise for now the Veil of Shadows.
I can't do it no more.
That's that's me after walking for like 10 minutes.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of
You gonna
carrying
throw
you.
him?
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
He pushed him.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is he delusional?
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-ridden sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off a cliff. Sucks to be Benedict!
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
Found him!
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh my god.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
How is Jacob not a Wendigo at this point? People turn into Wendigos when they start eating people in the woods. Jacob Lind carved meat from Benedict Stoughton's body. Jacob Lind killed and ate his companion Benedict Stoughton. Really sucks to be Benedict.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Nom 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 nom. Is he really that hungry?
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
I mean, if you were hungry enough and your friend was dead, wouldn't you eat him? In a survival scenario? Like, Ben's probably kooky, he doesn't know what the hell he's doing, but if he was in his right mind, he'd still probably eat him. Is that a little s'mores? Is that a little s'moresy? Huh? Yes, making noise. Making noise. S'mores hissed at me earlier today. She was in my room walking away and I stomped up behind her and she jumped in the air, turned and just hissed at my feet. Hello? Where are you? Why do I sound like that? Like I'm having a heart attack? I don't think those are interesting sounds. I think those are like, I'm on the verge of death sounds. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, were you? Huh? Okay. Oh, I thought my 8 was ready. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Ready and waiting.
Don't break my concentration, Antea! Oh, it didn't kill you all the way. That sucks. I'm like, what is that noise over there? I brought S'mores food in my room. She's crunching on it. Like, what is she doing? She chewing on human bones? I probably don't want to know, you're right.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Where is he? He's outside? Where outside is he? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna go through your shit, Jacob! Never mind, it's still locked. Ow, gross! Bowl and spoon. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lend. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost spawn to the world, its essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found out.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I don't notice it before.
The ghost fixates on Jacob's bowl and spoon. That used to be me when I was
so many
alive.
Spectral stains. It's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, Let's talk to Ben.
Oh, do you want to be in here for this, Jacob? Make manifest. Scourge. I don't know what a scourge is yet. Kitty, 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 kitty. The room is very dark. I don't think my cat is in here anymore.
The ghost won't be able to resist my second voice.
I was right. The cat is not in here anymore. I don't know why I'm saying kitty, kitty, kitty.
Who's you? My name is Red McCraith. A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried leaving this place.
You tried many times to leave this place. I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Gonna.
Aye. And yet
What?
we got no sleep.
Your reference just
Couldn't
went
tell
over my
truth
head.
from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
Whenever my coworker says, "Hey, did you hear about this?" and like brings up a news article, I say, "Did it happen in a video game?" He goes, "No." I'm like, "Okay, why would I know about it?" Ask me something that happens in a video game, and I'll be like, "Yeah."
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here? He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
Okay, you don't hate this dude, but you're bringing maggots around. That seems odd to me.
We thought he'd acted willfully, planned it. Tell the truth, we thought him a liar. No. Jacob is a kind and godly man. Pure and true, always. He's the very best of us.
Okay, let me repeat this words. Kind and godly man that literally shoved you off a cliff and began eating you.
Yeah. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too. What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge? I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why not confront him? Because probably think he's real. Maybe he put spices on you before eating him, and that's why he's kind. How does that make you kind? You still shoved him off a cliff and began eating him.
What does he need that he may let go? He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done.
to both of us.
It's like me shoving you off a cliff and then going down and putting a flower in your hair. It's like, hey, I'm still kind.
Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
Could have bad hair. Well, I don't know. Maybe after I put the flower in your hair, I started chewing your hair off. Now you're bald. And the flower's wilted.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Now I'm evil.
God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
I think sometimes we feed chaos off of each other. It might not be a good thing.
Jacob must come.
The ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants the truth out. The ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants Jacob Lynn to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism. What? No, I didn't.
First.
His denial runs strong.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
He loved him so much, he shoved him off a cliff. Like, I get it, it's tragic, you know? You were hungry, you ate him, but... No, we don't do that. That's bad.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Yeah, thanks to Ben, you have enough food. What happens when Ben runs out of flesh? You had an argument.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue,
Ben's out and about.
One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I think he's nuts.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
You've been pooping him out everywhere. That's where he is. He's fertilizer.
Ben, say so. Where is he?
Check your stomach, dude.
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened.
I will fight you on this.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
I've been called worse. You're the monster.
If there's a monster here, Jacob, it's you. Speak. Cast off your guilt. Then we'll see what can be done about the shame.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me.
So I pushed him back.
Argue, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
You ate my brain. Slap him. Just slap him.
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh man. You reach the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. So blame the person who's being haunted. Ascend the ghost, or banish. Why would you banish ghosts when you can ascend them, though? Wouldn't banishing them like be to rip them apart instead of just letting them go wherever they go? Each choice will have consequences, specific on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Oh, you ain't gonna let me save my game here? You ain't gonna let me save my game? Alright. You will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a ban- She was gonna banish Charles! Like, what the hell's wrong with you, lady? Why not ascend him? You will sacrifice the settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. So, we have the choice at the end of this to ascend Antea, or just banish her if we want to be a dick about it, and then just go on our lives without her, or try to resurrect her. I know the whole game is about death to the dead. The dead shouldn't be with the living and all this. However, the way that Antea was taken from Red was a bit unfair, quite honestly. So I think I'm gonna try to resurrect her. And you're a cannibal anyway.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend.
Bye, cannibal.
The man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
So we took his soul then? Is that what those enemies are?
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Can we loot him for his key?
It's done.
Okay, calm down.
You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Key? Do you have a key? Anywhere key? Can I open this thing now?
No more madness.
Yes.
Ben is gone.
No, it's
for
just
good.
17 pieces of 8. Ugh. Well. That's my first save. It's expand. Oh, wait a minute. Unveil. So there's leap and then there's unveil. Oh, you're killing me, game. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area effect dealing physical damage. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage reduced by 20%. What's over here? Antea can cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts from the invisible into the incarnate. You're throwing out a lot of words at me, game. Parrying and restore 15 spirit points. I don't even know how to parry. Kind of would like to try parry. I feel like I would suck at parry, because I usually do suck at parry. I'm gonna take that one. Sweet. So everything is upgraded that I can upgrade. Alright, well, I guess we can rest. It's a little creepy that she just stares at us all night.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
I think we made the right choice.
We made
Don't
the
do this
right
to me,
choice.
game.
We made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people.
Quit trying to make me feel bad.
Banishers no longer.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chance to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you've sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Red swears he will help Antea's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Red swears he will help Antea come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Keep his oath, you know, I know, he keeps reminding me. I know what I'm doing.
That's that settled.
Thank
I'm a psychopath.
I hope you've no regrets.
I'm chaotic evil.
Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
I'd like to see Antea become a nightmare. I think she'd be pretty badass. And absolutely horrifying as a final boss. A promise made. Take your oath.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
I am a very impressive person. Did you see me walk that log just now? I bet you can't walk a log like that.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Find the place where the stains align. Probably. I'm curious about all the things you've done. Have you eaten someone yet? I might care a little bit if you did that. There's something wrong with you.
Come with me.
Does she know what she's doing? Oh my god. I could have fallen to my death, like Ben.
Are you alright?
Never better.
But I could have. And that's what matters. Can we? Is there a reason I would go down here? You know what? There is a reason. There's always a reason. Why would it be here otherwise, right? I can always have Antea whoosh me back to the other side. You guys, you won't believe it. Antea took my hand and we just whooshed. Oh, I've been down here. Yeah. Swear to God, my brother's dogs will see an air molecule and just bark at it. Those air molecules.
Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we'll find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
You've mastered my heart. Surprised he
way
wasn't
through here neither,
sappy and said that. There are will-o-wisps over there. Maybe they're just wisps. I don't know. With Antea, use the left button to engage combat instantly close to your target. Such manifestation consumes spirit points and will need to cool down before being used once more. Okay, well that didn't work out now, did it? Thanks for telling me that, game. Really helped.
What do you see? Anything useful?
Taya, I don't need to call on you all the time. I just want you to know this. I can take care of myself. I am a big boy. I'm a grown man. I can roll my own d20 dice and deal with the consequences of my critical failures. Look at them all just chilling, like, what up, guys? We gonna have that D&D party later? Don't you dare. I didn't mean to do that. Don't spam buttons. Go click the wrong one. Can you?
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Well, it's nice here and all, but you see.
It's awfully loud. We're gonna explore for a moment. Alright, it really wants me to do this. I guess I'll do this. Spectral Malevolence, more damage when NT has low spirit points. Huh? Am I supposed to summon a Scourge here? Spectral Malevolence modifies combat's rules by making enemies tougher but also weaker to specific damage types. Its effects change each time you successfully complete the endless ritual. Spectral Malevolence is also indicated in the top right corner of your screen during combats. You found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored at the start and end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent opponent power bonuses. Okay, well. Now you're just bribing me. So is this... Do we summon a Scourge then?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
But I don't want to.
You're losing your edge?
Okay, so no. Make manifest?
Reveal your true self. There's more of
Once more.
I don't like you. I'm getting rid of you. I hate how the lock-on like loses target as soon as the target you were fighting is dead. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a bee! Oh shit, I should have used that on you. Okay. Okay. Let me... Change target? Are you backing up, bro? Let me hit you. Missed. More damage when Tay has low spirit points. Okay. Can I, like, attack you? Hello?
Once more with healing.
Yay!
Anything useful?
What a pain in the ass, man. I don't see anything useful. What's this? What's this?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Don't rip my arm off. I don't think there's anything else over here. So let's just find a way to reach the other side. I think I checked everything out. Wait, what's... I still need to do that thing. I'm gonna forget all these dangling doodads. Nocturne, make a mental note of where everything is that I miss.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Can I rest here? It's a campfire. Come on.
Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
You don't have a memory of a tadpole like I do, okay? You should be able to remember this stuff. Like, where was that one hanging skeleton dude at? Like, you can pinpoint it, right? 2%! 2% world completion? Oh, fuck me. Abandoned journal. The year is 1695. It's gonna take 1695 days to get through this map. Of this, at least, I am sure. Following the newsmiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Edentown seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thick-Skin's band, the New Edentown we built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. Yeah, I don't think God was with you. I think there was a specter with you, but not God. What are you? Alright, you Nocturne, that's something else. Remember that's there. I shouldn't have to deal with this nonsense. I have 2% map completion over here. How am I supposed to live my life like this? And now I'm stuck in a snare. What a load of crap.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
It's literally right in front of you, lady.
Something's there.
You're dead, not blind.
Something alive.
Yes.
It's alive with a gun.
Brilliant.
Dude.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
Can you imagine if they shot us and we died and Taya's just like, well.
I've come from New Edentown.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Edentown. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell.
No, just one of us.
And the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground?
I will blame you, lady. She's gonna be blamed next, Nocturne.
Stop your jiggling.
Dude, not even jiggling, it's his weight.
Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Oh, you are so being blamed.
No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite!
I'm gonna feed you to my ghost.
Don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Uh-oh. right.
A bone broker. Shite.
That lady is such an asshole.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me do this for a moment. When enemies are blocking, you can break through the defensive with specific moves like Red's charge attacks, Antaeus manifestations, perfect switches.
Make it yield.
Don't you hit me. So rude.
Need to take a wee punch on you.
Ask for help if you need it. You need my help.
Oh, I don't. Shut up. I thought they did nothing to him for a moment. I was like, oh. Wristband of Harmony. Dodging with Antaeus increases the damage of next punch attack by 30%. Old hunters know, to them devils as dirty as a place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame. Okay.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Bring closure. According to the resourceful demonologist Henry Boget, Banishers were initially called exilers and are probably heirs of the ancestral tradition of the beggar priests of the ancient Greece. Whatever their name, title, and method, their main goal is not changed, is to bring closure from the Latin claudiere and the Old French closure meaning fencing, a field, a domain. This is the reason why they are considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benandanti, or for centuries considered useful and benevolent witches in northeastern Italy. They travel and are paid to solve situation between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to each haunting case by bringing a conclusion. A sinful tendency to deal with the unholy, would say Henry Boget, but with a rightful desire to expel the roots of evil, may I dare to add. From a Banisher point of view, a haunting case is a pending story waiting for closure. This closure, as I call it, is conducted when a Banisher gathers the involved characters of a haunting case to expose a situation and choose between different rituals to solve it. At the end of the closure, the antagonisms have been cleansed, more or less painlessly for all the protagonists. Through releasing ritual, the Banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained, unfinished business, promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever. Freed by the Banisher's powerful words, released from this bind beyond death, the ghost can now ascend. Symbolically, the ghost has been heard, forgiven, guided, or appeased, so he can now go peacefully. To release a ghost, the Banished must have understood what was at stake and the real reason why the ghost remained. This is probably the most disputable part of their trade, for no deal shall be made with no creature from the pit. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a Banisher to conduct a banishing ritual. to renew with the real origin of the tradition in use. The Banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to gently go. He forcefully sends the ghost away. He sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with a reluctant and devilish offspring. Dude, she was gonna do that to freaking Charles! This ritual should be performed against any spirit without discussion or investigation to be conducted, the said spirit being blatantly hostile or malignantly calling for our mercy. From Of the Banishers, the historical and pagan roots of their disputable knowledge by Fairfax Haskell.
Signs of life ahead.
Here's little s'mores. Little kitty. Come here, you.
I can help.
You're not helping when you're getting hit.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these.
I didn't like her
Not a
either.
stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Lady?
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir.
She looks crazy.
I've not seen your face before. Where did
She got
you
the crazy
spring from,
eyes.
then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keene. Miss Keene, if you prefer. There. We're no
Humidity
longer
is really
strangers,
getting to her hair.
though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
Is she telling me to find a rich man and marry him?
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Hello. Can I sneak in through the window? Look how grumpy he looks. Are you the son?
Good day to you. I'm Red McCrae.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Who spells Daniel with two N's?
I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Oh, what are you keeping back here? A chest? We're out of the village now. Let's go back to the village.
Banisher, you made it.
The bitch. It's her name from now on. Thickskin's note to Fortune Hayton. Hayton. Our houses are fallen down and we need them nails to build with. Deliver soonest if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work. Thickskin.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas?
What's down here?
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Bet you do. Okay, Nocturne. I am gonna end the stream here. I need to make me some food. And work on some of these long-winded walkthroughs of mine. I got a lot to do. That's right. A gamer's life is never done. Thank you, Nocturne. You have a good night. See you next time on Kate's Fun Adventures.